This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about the ongoing group stage in the UEFA Women's Champions League. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, having lost their opening game, they certainly need to win this home fixture. But they have to start quickly here and get it.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Can they do it? Oh, good work by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, she'll be very keen to get off to a flying start because this is her debut for the club.
Well, she'll certainly add some quality into that midfield because she's a really good passer of the ball, which will hopefully give the front players the service their movement deserves. Let's hope she settles in quickly.
Brajnikar. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Pasquero.
Well, I think they've changed the way they're playing here. Rather than being direct with their passing and movement, we're now seeing them play.
Oh, she's in a really promising position. Oh, surely this time. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Lang. And showing good game awareness. Well-timed tackle. That's a good-looking pass. Top-class defending. Vicky Béchot. Can't give her too much space. Well, somebody's got to stop her. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. 2-0 now, and back underway. Lang. Now with Brajnikar. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. That's a good-looking ball. Ready to strike. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. 3 goals without reply. Brajnikar. Decent position. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Pasquero. Incisive pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And fed forwards. And the flag has gone up, offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Lang. An example of how to press. And given acres of space to attack here. Real chance! And the keeper parried it away in style. Jill Ward. Lara Prajnikar. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, she keeps going. But the danger averted for now. Nicely weighted ball. And is she going to score from here? Oh, surely this time. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Corner awarded. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And there's the delivery. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here you can see it again. It's a superb cross, just asking for someone to go and meet it. And look at the pressure she was under there. It makes a very good header become an excellent one.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Briand, and a strong tackle. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Big chance! There's the goal! Surely now, that is that!
Well, look at this again, because this is a really well-worked goal. The passing is incisive, the movement of the ball is bright, and it leads to a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a great goal.
And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, that's a key 3 points. Otherwise, they could have been in serious trouble. But I thought they played well today, and if they can back it up with a sort...
Merci pour votre disponibilité pour répondre à nos questions. Merci, ça a été un plaisir.
Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. What might we see today?
The scene is set.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! No fluency from either side. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a very defensive system, which doesn't allow them to press the ball high up the field. So they need to stay compact, win back possession, and then counter-attack from there. It's not going to be easy, though.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're going to make themselves very hard to break down. In this formation, the only way you can play is on the back foot. Hopefully, they try to counter-attack with pace and numbers. Otherwise, I can't see them scoring.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Might go ahead. Still a chance. Oh, that's brilliant. A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow.
The keeper's very unlucky there. It was such a good initial save that can't get to the rebound.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Must be. And the keeper there to deal with it. Safely away. And the ruling is offside here. Very good tackle. Now a decent position. Must be. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
That really was an important bit of play.
Teammates available. Khalifi. Routine. It was anything but. Lucia Alves. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Lea Khalifi. Smart defending. Plenty of support here. Crossing into the middle. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done.
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. It's a brilliant strike. Hit with such power. What a great goal.
So the whistle then. So back underway here into the second half. Sarah Combo. Monsui. That's a good ball. Flag raised for offside. Time for a change then. Oh, moving it nicely. Must take the lead here. And that's a really good save. But I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there.
Great strike from a tight angle. Nothing wrong with that.
With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Alves. Well, there we are. A more than acceptable first-half performance from her. What have you made of what she's put into the game so far?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion.
Oh, Stewart, they must score! Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, still in with a chance! Well, the threat could be there. Can they do it? And a goal to re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations!
Well, look at this again, because this is a really well-worked goal. The passing is incisive, the movement off the ball is bright, and it leads to a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a great goal.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Sarah combo. And finding the flow. Good weight on that pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Khalifi. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Lucia Alves. Sarah combo. And pressing for the equaliser. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Five minutes to go. Monsui. Possession one. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, it was very competitive. Chances...
So the ball is...
Voilà, avant de regagner le vestiaire, je suis avec l'entraîneur qui a accepté de répondre à nos questions. Merci encore.
Merci. Nous allons pouvoir commencer cette séance de questions-réponses. Voilà.
Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Velodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. What are your expectations for today?
Well, it doesn't matter how...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And taking it without any trouble at all. Well, we know what a key player she is, and she'll certainly expect to make her presence felt.
Well, she's certainly weighed in with her fair share of goals this season. At times she's been rampant, and she'll certainly need to be tightly marked today. Otherwise, she could get another couple of goals.
On she goes in possession. Can she pick the right option? Plenty of support here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Leah Khalifi. Excellent vision. Could be in here. And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop.
Yeah, that deserved to be the opener. Wonderful bit of football.
And got rid of it.
Well, no thrills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Well, far from textbook defending. Takes the shot! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Now, can she put this one away? Now, that's a straightforward catch for any goalkeeper.
Yeah, that has to go down as a poor effort, I'm afraid.
Oh, this looks useful. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. How would you assess what we've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
No more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here at the... So back underway here into the second half. Lemuel. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. And whipped into the box. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Effective press. Well, I don't think we can argue too much with her first half contribution. How about your assessment?
Yeah, she played well, I thought. When she had the ball, she made the right decisions, and she certainly affected the game. She was good.
Lemuel. And a fine tackle. Leah Khalifi. Will it go in? And wonderful defending there.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Incisive ball. She's through. And up for grabs off the keeper. She has teammates around her. Great defending. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. In it goes. That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high.
Well, just look at this again. Great technique, good accuracy, and enough power to beat the keeper. That's an excellent goal.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Margot Lemuel. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Your assessment?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Could reduce the deficit. Oh, blocked it. Smart defending.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Excellent vision.
Merci de prendre le temps de répondre à nos questions. Merci beaucoup.
Merci de votre présence. Je crois que nous allons pouvoir commencer. C'est...
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. How do you see it panning out?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Delightful pass. Well, she's such a special player with terrific vision, and it stands to reason she'll have a key role to play here.
A brace last time out, so no real surprise that we're focusing on her. It was a movement that really did it for me, always trying to find that yard of space, and I expect to see the same.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Oh, chance! And the keeper dealing with it. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Well, they have it again. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Well, good idea. Oh, how did she keep that out? Over it comes. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Carr. Could be threatening. And what an opportunity this is for her. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Putting it out of play for a throw-in.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Their turn to try to keep it. Interesting pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Holden. Moy. Quiroga. Holden. Effective challenge. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Well, I wonder what we might say about her first half showing. Solid but unspectacular, maybe.
Well, she didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think she needs to work harder to get on the ball. She was far too static, and in my view, she's got to make more runs behind the back line in the second period.
So a throw in here. And they will make the change now. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, here it is again, and really you have to question the goalkeeper. She shouldn't be beaten inside that near post, even if it was a good strike.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Into the final 20 minutes. Teammates available. Opportunity. Inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And a substitution in the offing. Promising attack. Threading it. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Might be able to set up the chance. And darting through. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
And they're making a change. Played over. Well, this could really help the cause. Luis Fleury. Lovely weight. Oh, good finish. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely.
Well, it's a decent goal, but the defenders certainly played their part. Where were they? They were absolutely all over the place.
So 2-0 now. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it?
So the first half begins.
Merci de nous accorder ces quelques minutes après ce match pour répondre à nos questions. Merci pour votre...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, this enticing UEFA Women's Champions League group stage contest. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb. And when through on goal, she makes no mistake. She just hits it so cleanly and with power. That's a great finish.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Pasquero. Carr. And easily intercepted. And Mendy has it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, good-looking play with the ball at her feet. Takes aim! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Stina Blackstenius. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And let's give credit to the defending. Disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
Ball control is the key. Moving the ball really well here. Oh, big moment! And it's gone in! The teams are separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it.
Well, look at this again, because this is a really well-worked goal. The passing is incisive, the movement of the ball is bright, and it leads to a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a great goal.
Two 2-0 now, and back underway. Mendy with it. Castillo. And possession changing hands. Here's Castillo. I'm showing good defensive judgment. The first half here comes to an end. The way to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ajibade. Take it away.
Well, they've had a rethink here. Rather than playing with great intensity when they're out of possession, they're now going to retreat into their own half and then hope to counter-attack when they regain possession. They mustn't be too passive, though.
Interesting pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, I don't think we can argue too much with her first half contribution. How about your assessment?
Well, she'll be pleased with her first half display. Her movement was good, as was her passing. And, of course, she took her goal really well. She just needs to continue that form in the second 45.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Carr. And successfully cut out.
She read it really well, didn't she?
Good conditions for the counter. Well, they have to pay attention. Surely! Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from her.
Well, there she is again. She's certainly looked a major threat here today.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Good tackle taken away. Oh, it's on! Oh, snuffed out the threat. She has teammates around her. Carr. Lea Khalifi. And look at this! Keeper getting the touch. Nothing to show for that attack. Is it going to be? Oh, top goalkeeping! Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. So the corner played into the box. And she's misfired with that header, and then some. She's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
It was a comfortable win in the end. Fully deserved their victory because they dominated every aspect of the game. It was a really good result for them here today.
Well, she did most things right out there on the pitch. Not that that comes as any great shock given her prowess. Your verdict as regards what she put into the game.
Well, she scored one and could have had a lot more. But if you keep getting into the right areas, the goals will come. I thought she was very good today.
Vielen Dank, dass Sie schon so kurz nach Spielende bei uns sind. Danke für die...
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's all about the ongoing group stage in the UEFA Women's Champions League. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, in front of their own fans, if everything goes well, they should clinch a playoff spot here today. I've got to say, the atmosphere is really building up now.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, as you can see, what an excellent back heel this is to set up the goal. And when through on goal, she makes no mistake. She just hits it so cleanly and with power. That's a great finish.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Can she find the right pass? Opportunity! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. It's a corner. And there's the delivery. That is how to keep it out of the net. And a free kick given. Now she could do a bit of damage. Opportunity it is. Well, the break was on, but she stopped them in their tracks. And what an opportunity this is for her. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved.
Well, just watch this again. It's a really good goal, but it's no surprise, is it? They've been in complete control here.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Oh, this looks useful. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Incisive ball. Just needs to steady herself. And a goal! To increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And just look at that finish. 1v1 against the keeper, and she hits it with power. It's a great goal.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Really fine play to keep possession. Delightful pass. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And it's a very tidy finish, because there's still a lot of work to do. That's a really good goal.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Fleury, and with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
Pasquero. Lea Khalifi. Incisive pass. situation. Bredgard. And a fine tackle. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, big moment! The keeper showing good hands. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, I don't think we can argue too much with her first half contribution. How about your assessment?
Well, I think she's had a decent first half. She's been the one player that looks as though she could drag her team back into this. She can certainly affect the game in the second period as well.
Teams back in position, second half underway. Bredgard. Can they reduce the deficit?
Yeah, nice play, but it needs an end product.
Might be onto something. On to Taylor. She's made a really important challenge. Might be a chance to break. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Promising possession, this. Oh, it might be. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Good bit of closing down. And back to Yamashita. Struggling to keep the ball. Maybe dangerous here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Possibilities for them to counter. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Sophie Bredgard. Intelligent defending. Teammates available. Trying to open them up. And she's made the timely run. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And then from there, the keeper has little chance. 2-on-1, left completely exposed, and it made for a simple finish in the end.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
You're absolutely right. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
Quelques secondes après la fin de ce match, merci d'avoir accepté de répondre à nos questions. Merci pour...
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Can she? There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Griffiths. An effective challenge. Khalifi. Well, doesn't have to do it on her own. And let's give credit to the defending. Schuster. She's made a really important challenge. Briand. Khalifi. Chance here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Untidy in possession. Khalifi. Intercepted at the right time.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Griffiths. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the commentary box.
Well, they've had a change of plan here. Rather than looking to hurt the opposition, they're just trying to keep the ball and frustrate them. They're going to have to be careful, though. A mistake, and they could find...
Is it going to be? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again! 2 in front.
Well, we can take another look now. It's great interplay between the two of them to start the move off. And then from there, the keeper has little chance. 2-on-1, left completely exposed, and it made for a simple finish in the end.
Couldn't keep the move going. Pasquero. And there she is, in with a chance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back.
Well, they're showing a completely different approach to this game here. Whereas they wanted to win the ball back high up the pitch, they're now going to stay deeper, remain compact, and then counter-attack when they win possession. It's an interesting move.
Decides to shoot. Committed defending. And a good take under duress there. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Briand. That's a good pass. And still danger here. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, that was football of the highest class that we witnessed from her in the first 45. Your assessment?
Well, what a first half she had. I thought she was absolutely outstanding. She caused the defenders all sorts of...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And there it is. She's only gone and made it a hat-trick.
Well, look at this again, because this is a really well-worked goal. The passing is incisive, the movement off the ball is bright, and it leads to a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a great goal.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Lovine Pino. Schuster. Krüger. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Giving the ball away. Julie Pasquero. And taking it away. Griffiths. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. What a brilliant pass. Oh, danger here. And she finds the back of the net. Right place, right time, and delivering for her team. Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can she put it away? Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Very effective pass. Is it going to be? The referee has given a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Under pressure to get it away. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Beating her marker. Oh, it might be. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it?
Merci à vous d'avoir accepté de nous répondre avant de regagner le vestiaire. Voilà.
Bien, merci d'être avec nous. Sans plus attendre, nous allons passer aux questions. Bien.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Well, sometimes as a footballer, you have to get used to playing in a downpour. That could be the case this evening. The rain has been lashing down. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. What might we see today?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Can she put it away? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, here it is again. What a good build-up this is. Quick, incisive passing, clever movement, and all done at pace, which led to a simple finish. That's a real joy to watch.
Saud. Decent position. Vital intervention.
What a block that was.
And support available. And space for them here on the flank. And given free rein to run. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. And that's really well read. Leah Khalifi. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, difficult save to make. Short corner it is. Can they make the connection here? What a vital intervention. Oh, that's a penalty. Chance to even things up here. And confidently converted.
Well, chooses the right way, but she actually goes beyond it. Unlucky, really.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Stewart. Dumornay. That's useful play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Khalifi. Could catch them on the break. Oh, she's in a really promising position. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved the goal.
Griadjembok. Khalifi. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Ball was likely to be given as a foul. And they've created space. Crossing opportunity. Must take the lead here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, there we are. A more than acceptable first half performance from her. What have you made of what she's put into the game so far?
Well, she certainly got her team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played for...
And away they go again, into the second half. Stewart has it. Julie Pasquerot. Leah Khalifi. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping.
Well, just take a look at the stats. There's certainly been created opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal. Some of their finishing has been really poor. That has to improve.
A chance perhaps. Huge block. Good pressure. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Plenty of support here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Thoughtful play. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Marie-Antoinette Katoto. Promising position, this. Could take the lead. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Winning the ball back. What can she do from here? Nice looking move. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb. And when through on goal, she makes no mistake. She just hits it so cleanly and with power. That's a great finish.
So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? And penalised there.
Well, they've had a change of plan here. They now want to win the ball back as high up the field as possible, and that means putting more pressure.
Oh, chance! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And just look at that finish. 1v1 against the keeper, and she hits it with power. It's a great goal.
So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. Leah Khalifi. If they can finish here, that might be that. Genuine chance. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Under a fair bit of pressure. Oriane Jean-François. Melchi Dumornay. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. All square here in what was a thoroughly compelling game. Stuart, your analysis. And away we go.
Je suis avec l'entraîneur qui accepte gentiment de répondre à nos questions. Merci beaucoup.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's all about the ongoing group stage in the UEFA Women's Champions League. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
One 0 then. And McLaughlin with it. You'd have to describe it as acceptable, the fact that they're already assured of a playoff place.
Yeah, it's a great position to be in, but I'm a believer that you never ease off and allow complacency.
Oh, wait a minute, look what's happening. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal, and the finish is really good. She just smashes that past the keeper. That's a top-quality goal.
2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. McLaughlin. Nicely weighted ball. And in the right position to read it. Carr. This is an excellent run. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
The high press was very much on. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, terrific save.
Yeah, quick off the line, read the shot well, and made a very good save.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Half-hearted clearance.
Well, I think they've changed the way they're playing here. Rather than playing forward-thinking football, they're trying to keep possession in...
Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. Lockwood. Well, she keeps going. Well, she really had an awful lot on her plate. Massive credit goes to her.
There was a lot of bravery involved in that as well. That's a really top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Pasquero. Fleury. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, I don't think we can argue too. So, underway. And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Carr. That's a good pass. Determined defending. Khalifi. Oh, that's a clever ball. Nicely timed tackle. And McLaughlin with it. Lockwood. Now with Wrighton.
Well, they've had a change of plan here. Rather than trying to dominate possession, they're going to sit that little bit deeper and then look to counter-attack when they win the ball back.
And unable to keep possession. And threading it through. And nicely parried away. Running room in the wide position. And making the run to the inside. And restoring it in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Saoud. Oh, potential danger. Good attempt! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. 15 minutes left for play. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, might be! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And it's with Burns now. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Your assessment?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Thoughtful play. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Could catch them on the break. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, might get to it. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and then from there, the keeper has little chance. 2-on-1, left completely exposed, and it made for a simple finish in the end.
Time for just a few questions. That'll be all.
One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. 1-0 then. Khalifi. Oh, it might be! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff!
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. And Grant now. Thompson. That's a good-looking ball. And a no-nonsense clearance. That's a good pass. Just needs to steady herself. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
And over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. Can she create an angle? Just cutting off the supply. Oh, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Oh, moving it nicely. And there the move ends for now. Possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Well, doesn't have to do it on her own. Excellent vision. Through on goal. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And when through on goal, she makes no mistake. She just hits it so cleanly and with power. That's a great finish. Well, they've definitely changed their approach here. They're now sitting much deeper. They're getting everybody into good defensive positions. And then, when they win the ball back, they're going to counter-attack at pace. A very good move.
Oh, could be. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Khalifi. Putting all their energies into winning back possession. She has teammates around her. Now, can she put this one away? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And just look at that finish. 1v1 against the keeper, and she hits it with power. It's a great goal.
So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. Now a decent position. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Deflection then over the touchline. Fleury. This looks interesting. Can she? What a top goalkeeping! She's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. So the corner played into the box. And successfully cut out. Good looking move. Real chance. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And a substitution in the offing. And a timely intervention. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
In position. And a goal it is. Just what she was hoping to contribute. Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Grant with it. Will it happen for them? Decent idea. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, it might happen for her here. And foiled by the post. Oh, she's put it over, but so close. Both substitutes who've been getting ready will come on at the same time. Thompson. And back now with Lichtfuss. 5 minutes left. Did well to push it past their opponent. Must be! Keeper had it covered. Corner kick played in. The corner kicks keep on coming. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. The full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Hang on, it's a chance here.
There it is, the opening goal of this.
Merci pour votre disponibilité pour répondre à nos questions. Merci.
En unos instantes comenzarán las preguntas. Gracias por su paciencia. Damos...
Still, there is work to do if a knockout stage place is to be theirs. Will they do the job tonight? It's live next on EA TV. Well, sometimes as a footballer, you have to get used to playing in a downpour. That could be the case this evening. The rain has been lashing down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And excitement in the air because it's the final day of the group stage in the UEFA Women's Champions League. Your expectations?
These travelling fans come here with great expectations. What a game this should be. This could go right to the wire.
Just knocked it out of there.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys her team a breather here.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3
Oh, Stuart,
shape.
they must score! Well, not clear yet. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here.
Oh, in with a chance! Oh, excellent diving stop. Taken short. Shaping to shoot. Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Lisa Boateng. And a fine tackle. Bonmati. Nazareth. And a foul there. Well, this could really help the cause. And under pressure, that was a fine claim.
Well, they've definitely changed their approach here. Whereas they were trying to penetrate down the middle, they are now getting their wide players involved as much as possible, which I think is a good move.
Pressure is on. Well, they lost custody of it. Chance here. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Well, can do better in terms of the pass. Alexia Putellas. Can they take the lead? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And teammates around her. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Might jump in front. In it goes! And that really consolidates the push for a place in the knockout stages.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Alexia Putellas. Successfully cut out. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. That's useful play. And veering in. Terrific block there. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, let's take another look, and it's a very good goal. And they deserve it, you have to say. They've been excellent.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it's a nerve-jangling situation for all concerned, but as things stand... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? Carr. Khalifi. Luis Fleury. Oh, useful ball. Now with Putellas.
Well, they've had a change of plan here. Rather than trying to dictate the pace of the game, they're going to sit deep, they're going to stay compact and focus on their defending. However, when they win back possession, they're going to look to break as quickly as possible.
Oh, it might happen for her here. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
Iman Saou. And playing advantage. And gifting away possession. And is she going to score from here? Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Leah Khalifi. Winning back possession.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Leon. Well, we're in the closing stages here, and they're doing what they set out to do, make it through to the knockout stages.
Yeah, they've been good today, as they have been in most games, Derek. On their day, I think they could beat anybody.
Now, who can she play it to? And crossed in there. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! committed to making the substitution here. Now sending it in. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can she deliver? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And taken short. And it's with Burns now. Fleury. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Alexia Putellas. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee brings this contest to an end. And job done. They've made it through to the knockout stages.
Yeah, their aim was to get automatic qualification, and they've achieved it. It's been a really good tournament for them so far. They've deserved it.
Well, she did most things right out there on the pitch. Not that that comes as any great shot given her prowess. Your verdict as regards what she put into the game?
Well, she was a major reason why they won the game.
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias.
Merci d'être venu à cette conférence. Je pense qu'on va pouvoir débuter. Eh bien...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building. Hello, good evening to you wherever you are. The first piece of news to bring you is the fact that the heavens have opened. A rainy night here. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, both managed.
It's an opportunity. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? That might help them. And for a save. Rio on the ball. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And the ball with Christensen. And back with Kelly now. Determined defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now opening things up. Gives it a go. Huge block. Blood on the ball from the keeper.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
It's with Santos. Well, the outcome is a free kick here.
Well, they've had a change of plan here. Whereas they were hitting their front players quickly, they now seem intent on keeping possession and waiting for the right time to get the ball forward. It might take them a bit longer to create chances.
Can they do it? And the keeper dealing with it. Delivering it. Quite easy to deal with that one. Well, this could really help the cause. And an opening. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and the finish is really good. She just smashes that past the keeper. That's a top-quality goal.
Opportunity. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. Well, they could break at pace. Can they use it to their advantage? Genuine chance. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute.
Well, they've definitely changed their approach here. Whereas they were aggressive without the ball, they're now playing much deeper and hoping that that will create space for them to counter-attack. It might just work for them.
And there it is, the half... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Confident attacking play, but the danger averted for now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And what an opportunity this is for her. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Emma Snerle. It could be on for her. Knew she had to win the ball.
That was a magnificent slide tackle.
Carr. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Can they set up a chance? Now, does she mean business? A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Pia Sofia Volta. Oh, that's splendid play. Must be. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, she's in a really promising position. A great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Clean challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. It was on its way in.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Khalifi. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they do it? And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
She's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Emma Snerle. Plenty of support here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And is she going to score from here? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. A good vision there. Well, she loves drifting in off the flank. Crucial piece of defending. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, it was a very assured...
Merci de vous livrer à la traditionnelle séance de questions d'après-match. Merci pour...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. Your expectations?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Khalifi. Decent looking ball. Well, how has she kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Corner kick played in. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And no problem there. Well, we know what a key player she is, and she'll certainly expect to make her presence felt.
Well, her major strength is her pace. It's as simple as that. She's dynamic both with and without the ball, and she really does take some stopping. She's an outstanding player.
Credit to them for winning it back. Finnegan. And danger averted. Well read. And support available. And she's hit it with authority. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable.
Well, here it is again, and just look at this. It's such good technique. It's a wonderful strike from that range.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, they've had a rethink here. They're really not looking to get the ball forward now. Most of the time, they're intent on just keeping possession in quite deep areas. I'm not sure this is a great move.
Moving it forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Could be dangerous. And it's opening up. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And the finish is really good. She just smashes that past the keeper. That's a top-quality goal.
Well, good run and good ball control. A chance to whip it in. Well, not much came of that.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Ready to break, perhaps? Now, does she mean business? Oh, my goodness! Made it far too easy for the keeper. And so it is, the first half story. So, off and running here, the first... So, back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Carr. Nicely timed tackle. away with it. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Here's Traore. Well, there we are. A more than acceptable first-half performance from her. What have you made of what she's put into the game so far?
Well, I really liked her first-half display. She was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting...
Oh, Stewart, they must score! Oh, got everything behind it! Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Now, sending it in.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Effective press. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Could be! Oh, she so nearly found the target. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Val. 20 minutes to go in this one. Gives it a go. Oh, what a stop that was. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Delivering it. Well, not the best clearance. Promising attack. Well read to win possession back. And is she going to score from here? Opportunity still there. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from the top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
She's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. And that will be a penalty! To finish it as a contest. And there it is! Perfectly executed!
Keeper goes one way, the ball goes the other. Good strike.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Megan Finnegan. Now showing fine vision. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and when through on goal, she makes no mistake. She just hits it so cleanly and with power. That's a great finish.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. We will have 3 minutes of additional time at the end here. Oh, read it really well. Oh, might be. And the ball is loose. Great defending. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through.
And support available. And she's hit it with authority! Oh my goodness, what a strike!
Merci de vous livrer à la traditionnelle séance de questions d'après-match. Merci.
Voilà, si vous êtes prêts, nous allons pouvoir débuter cette conférence. Voilà.
Well, most of the fans in attendance here have had to bring their umbrellas and wear their raincoats. It's a soggy day for this match. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. What are your expectations for today?
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And the PSG team looks like this.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Well, she's such a special player with terrific vision, and it stands to reason she'll have a key role to play here.
Well, she's somebody you want the ball to go to. She's such an exciting player, and most importantly, she's so effective, as her goal-scoring record tells us.
Potential danger here. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Gay. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But quick thinking defensively. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And played short.
Well, I think they've changed the way they're playing here. They're now switching the play quickly, getting the wide players more involved, and they're looking to use the full width of the pitch.
Could be troublesome. Carr. Khalifi. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, super stuff there.
Serena Piubel. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Robin. Interception to snuff out the danger. And she's in a decent position. Serena Piubel. Gay. Well, far from the ideal pass. And what an opportunity this is for her. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Let's see about the delivery. And a time for calm on the ball. Take the lead here. Covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. That is that for the first half here. So they get the second half going here. Well, showing really good width here. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Gay. And is she going to score from here? Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, here it is. Head down, hit through the ball and get it on target. That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that.
Robin. Well, the cross could help them. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, a throw-in the face of the pressure. Khalifi. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Could catch them on the break. Threads it nicely. Oh, she wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Can she find the right pass? Leah Khalifi. Well, we saw what she was trying.
Well, not what she was looking for there.
Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And getting the better of a marker. Opportunity here. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
So back underway following the equaliser.
Well, they've had a change of plan here. They're now sitting much deeper. They're getting everybody into good defensive positions. And then, when they win the ball back, they're going to counter-attack at pace. A very good move.
Sullivan. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Vigorous defending. A bit disappointing in the end. 5 minutes left. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and the finish is really good. She just smashes that past the keeper. That's a top-quality goal.
So there we have it, 2-1. Andy Sullivan. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well done. What a good finish to the game that was. They just wore down the opposition, and in the end, they got their reward. That's a really good win for them.
Quelques secondes après la fin de ce match, merci d'avoir accepté de répondre à nos questions. Voilà, c'est...
it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Oh, Stuart's a chance! Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Danger still on. And a time for cool heads. Cassie. Folke. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Leah Khalifi. Threading it. And just has to remain calm. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, she's so highly regarded, and that's why she makes so many good saves.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Not a great pass.
That was far too easily given away.
To jump in front. It wasn't a straightforward save, but credit to her. So the corner played into the box. It might still be problematic. Oh, terrific save! Prompt defensive action called for.
Well, they've had a change of plan here. They're trying to keep possession in much deeper areas and deny their opponents much of the ball.
And what an opportunity this is for her. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. She's really good in those situations.
Giving it a real go in the wide area. And a chance to whip it in here. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to... A goal! The opening statement of the match, a richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate.
Well, just look at this. It's a good finish and reward for their pressure. They really have controlled this game.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Magnificent challenge to win it back. It is to be a throw-in. Can she connect with a teammate? Counter-attacking possibilities. Good angle for the cross. And veering in. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes. Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now.
Well, here it is again. What a good build-up this is. Quick, incisive passing, clever movement, and all done at pace, which led to a simple finish. That's a real joy to watch.
The first half here comes to an end. teams back in position. Second half underway. Manyaba Folke. Could get themselves back into it. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And good anticipation. Folke. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Khalifi. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Thompson. Khalifi. Time for a change then. And over it comes.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Oh, big chance here. A goal! And I tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Just fractionally wide. Good strike. Cassie. Teammates available. Ten minutes left for play. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And the substitution will occur now. Manyaba Folke. Cassie. She's made a really important challenge. Effective press. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. Might be a chance here. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really like...
Merci à vous de nous accorder quelques instants après ce match. Voilà.
Merci et bienvenue à cette conférence de presse. Je crois qu'on peut commencer.